Yo, 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 pasok sa liga, ready na ang team. Senikay Fantasy, live in the dream. 28 GMs, lahat may diskarte. Sa simulation games, labanan ng matatalino't malupit. Senikay Fantasy League, dito tayo masaya. Kulitan, lasaran, minsan may bangayan pa. Pero joke lang to, walang seryosohan. Game plan, rotation, trade ang labanan. Nagawan sa top say, division ang target. Ways to beat advantage, yan ang jackpot target. Set mo ang lineup, ayusin ang play. Kapag ikaw ang number one pagdating ng big day. 28 GMs, kanya-kanyang plano. May tanking, may sleeper, may biglang panalo. May trade offer na bro, fair to promise. Pero pag tinignan mo, parang scam sa office. May GM na tahimik pero deadly ang draft. May isa namang maingay, puro hype, puro laugh. May rotation genius, minute control ang style. May coach na lutang, bench ang superstar all night. Check the stats, check the pace, check the matchup tonight. Small ball ba tayo or big man fight? Waiver wire hunting, trade block open. Pag mali ang move mo, season mo broken. Senikay Fantasy League, dito tayo masaya. Kulitan, asaran, minsan may bangayan pa. Pero joke lang to, walang seryosohan. Game plan, rotation, trade ang labanan. Awan sa top say, division ang target. Ways to beat advantage, yan ang jackpot target. Set mo ang lineup, ayusin ang play. Pag ikaw ang number one pagdating ng big day. May nagpo-post ng standings, biglang may trash talk. Bro, easy win to tapos talo by one block. May trade, veto, drama, chat group nag-init. Pero maya-maya, memes na ulit ang balik. Dito walang iyakan, pure fun ang mission. Pero pag playoffs na, seryoso ang decision. Sino ang starter? Sino ang bench? Sino ang trade bait para tumaas ang strength? Game mode, activated, utak ang puhunan. Di lang swerte, kailangan may laban. Depth chart, chemistry, minutes at roll. Pag tama ang rotation, diretso sa goal. Number one seed, gusto ng lahat. Twist to beat, advantage na sapat. Pero kahit matalo, okay lang yan. Basta Senikay, enjoy ang samahan. Senikay Fantasy League, dito tayo masaya. Kulitan, asaran, minsan may bangayan pa. Pero joke lang to, walang seryosohan. Game plan, rotation, trade ang labanan. Nagawan sa top say, division ang target.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and George Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForge. So here's Miami starting under Tacumbo out there with Bowen. Then it's Williams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard. And for the Mavericks, they've got Miller. Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Iguodala at the three spot. What a matchup with
Senikay Fantasy League, dito tayo masaya. Kulitan, lasaran, minsan may bangayan pa. Pero joke lang to, walang seryosohan.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Antetokounmpo. Jason Wallace is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Bowen. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Williams looking around. Giannis sets a screen for Wallace. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On offense, here are the Heat. VanVleet passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here is Hachimura, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. Wallace against Brunson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Giannis outside. Can they get it? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
He's off on the first. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Good on the second free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here is Hachimura. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the steal. VanVleet against Brunson. VanVleet can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Hachimura. And Brunson has it in the corner. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Bowen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hachimura. Brunson scanning the floor. Fades. Miami grabs the miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brunson with it. On the wing, it's Iguodala. The three. Rebound by Williams. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Mavericks making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking in the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. He's one of the more visible owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
And here's Brunson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Wallace. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wallace has got his second bucket of the game to go.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Brunson. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Wallace, trailing by 2. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Gordon. Miller, the pass to Iguodala. Dallas moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Bowen. Scoreless thus far. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Brunson the pass to Gordon. Hachimura kicks to Brunson. They get the rebound. Miller with a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. To Murray Boyle. Stolen by Highland. Odd pass to Gordon. They're running. Pushing it up. Here's Murray Boyle. And it's ball in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 3. Highland passes to Moody. On the wing, Gordon. Buries it down low.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Here's Murray Boyle. Inside, here's Pirtle, and he banks in the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Anthony Davis. Allie, what have they told you?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Mavericks. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. By their estimation, no further damage can be caused by playing on this particular injury, so they're going to roll the dice and he's going to play.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
What's remarkable to me, though, is how resilient players in the NBA are and the quality of the training staff and the approach they take in the rehab process. And that really helps accelerate the return to play, which is what every organization is trying to do.
Here's Ball. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Pirtle sets the pick for Ball. Kept alive. Pass to Jenkins. Pirtle with a screen on Highland. Offensive rebound, and another shot, and Pirtle lays it up and in. Pirtle's got his second bucket.
This team loves it when Pirtle can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Now, Highland. Still scoreless. Can't hit that one. The Heat trail by 4. Now here's Jenkins. Caldwell Pope outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Gordon with the screen for Highland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Jenkins. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Ball. Pass to Pirtle. Mavericks with the rebound. Highland passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Heat, Mason Wallace is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Bowen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And Murray Boyles in at center. And Miami making a change here. Williams is checked in. Miller with the ball. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. And here's Iguodala outside. Rebound by Williams. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Brunson against Wallace. Puts the move on. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And that one, good. Van Vliet's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Down low, here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Miller with a screen on Wallace. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Outside Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now here is Hachimura. Still yet to score. Tries the spin move. Here's Brunson. A putback. Davis on the follow. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Giannis. Pass to Bowen. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Williams. Again, the Heat, good for 2. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Miami with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Wallace with the screen on Brunson. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Miller outside. Back to Brunson. Back to Miller. 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off target with his 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Wallace the pass to Giannis. Takes it from 10. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so here is Dallas. It's a three-point game. Miller outside. Iguodala kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Over Wallace. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Heat leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Miller outside. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Pass to Bowen. Williams, a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't go. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now here's Davis, right wing. Hachimura setting the pick for Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Van Vliet kicks to Wallace. Antetokounmpo dishes to Williams. Williams has a screen for Wallace. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Hachimura. High post, Davis. And they're moving it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And both free throws good for Giannis. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Highland. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Mitchell outside. And he gets it to go. Mitchell's got his first basket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Dallas. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. First free throw is good. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Heat leading by 5. Pass to Jenkins. Here's Murray Boyle. Here's Poeltl. Defended by Bagley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Connected to the game. Of course, that's one way to describe Jakob Poeltl.
Well, Poeltl is an exceptional screener. He loves to hit the glass. He's a very physical player. He's everything you want in a big.
No good on the free throw.
Well, Jakob Poeltl, guys, may not be a stretch big, but what he does well is virtually everything else. He boards it. He plays incredible D, and he's a very good passer.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Highland. At the elbow, it's Gordon. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it go. Hits the jumper in space. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter. The Heat leading by 4. Outside ball. Pass to Murray Boyle. Poeltl with a screen on Gordon. Here's Murray Boyle. Defended by Gordon. The shot by Murray Boyle's no good. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
The Heat have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Pass to Murray Boyle. To the paint, and he dunks it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Bagley the pass to Moody. 1:05 left in the first half. Back to Highland. Shoots the 3. Ball with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Jenkins. Caldwell Pope right side. Here's Murray Boyle. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Right side, Gordon.
Murray Boyle. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Mitchell outside. Launches a three. Ball with the rebound. Miami leading by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
To the inside. Here's Pirtle. Oh, and he packs it off the glass. Wow. And the first half is now in the books. Heat out front, up 6. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Jalen Brunson out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Iguodala in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And the shot goes down. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one is good.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Van Vliet outside. No good on the triple. Dallas has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Hachimura finds Iguodala. Miller outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis sets a screen. And it's Brunson missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. And they double up Giannis. And stolen by Miller. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Back to Miller. Brunson the pass to Davis. Over Giannis.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
And the double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And that's 11 points for Wallace.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside, Davis. Pass to over Wallace. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Heat leading by 9. There's the lob. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Hachimura kicks to Iguodala. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Van Vliet passes to Wallace. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wallace. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Knocked away and stolen by Wallace. Pass to Van Vliet. Floats it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And here's Brunson. He's got 20. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Pass to Williams. Inside, here's Van Vliet. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hachimura. Miller, the pass to Davis. And here's Brunson outside. And the three ball is good. Brunson's got 25 points in the game. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Wallace. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Brunson from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Van Vliet outside. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Van Vliet. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Heat lead And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Miami on defense. A 12-point game. Moody the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Gordon. And here's Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A 3. Ball with the rebound. Miami leading by 12. Here's Caldwell Pope, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
Bagley sends a screen for Mitchell. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Mitchell. Bagley's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Jenkins. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Mitchell passes to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Free throw good, Gordon. And both free throws good for Gordon. The Heat leading by 13. Here's Murray Boyle. He's got 6. Pirtle with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Pirtle. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Gordon. Outside, Bagley. Gordon with the screen for Mitchell. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pirtle, the pass to Caldwell Pope. screen by Pirtle. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jenkins. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. And Zoa Thailand, who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Bagley the screen. Fires the three. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pirtle with a screen on Gordon. Here's Murray Boyle.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 52 seconds left in the third. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland. Bowen, he's checked in for the Heat. Now here's Jenkins. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Down low, here's Pirtle. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. With the teardrop, and it's Mitchell missing. Jenkins with it. Fires from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks trailed by 15. On the court for the Heat, we've got Wallace. Bowen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And Murray Boyle's in at the center position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iguodala. Rebound by Wallace.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Kicks it out to VanVleet. Giannis passes to VanVleet. Here's Murray Boyle. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. And the Heat lead by 17. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Hachimura comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Highland. Here's Hachimura. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Hachimura setting the pick for Iguodala. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Miami leading by 17. Floats it up for Giannis. Out to Wallace for 3. Goes back up. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here's Iguodala outside. Rebound by Wallace. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Over to the left wing. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Bank shot, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Now, Antetokounmpo. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Hook shot on the way. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Please give a cue.
Making a change here. Williams is checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And here is Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Here's Brunson. To the paint, picked off in midair. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Anthony Davis. Allie, what's his status?
Thanks. I just now talked with Dallas's head athletic trainer. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. He won't return for the rest of this game, and he's likely to miss a few more after that. We'll see how he bounces back. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Boy, what a relief for both he and his teammates. They want their squad to be as cohesive as possible.
Antetokounmpo, no good. With the step back, Brunson draws the double. Hachimura on the three off target. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Giannis, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bowen. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 19.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Brunson finds Iguodala. Williams with the block. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Miller's checked in for Mitchell.
Number 5, Reggie Miller.
Just 5 to shoot. Brunson draws the double. Over Wallace. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Van Vliet. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Van Vliet's got 6 here in this quarter.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
Iguodala against Van Vliet. Brunson, left side. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Van Vliet outside. Drives to the hoop. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Don't let the diminutive size fool you. That's a big-time explosive drive right by the defense. We see you, Fred VanVleet.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Alvin Bagley's checked in for Dallas.
Coming onto the floor for your Mavericks, number 35.
Mavericks trail by 21. Brunson outside. In the corner, Iguodala with it. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. And Miami has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. At the elbow, Williams. Kick out to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Iguodala outside. Hachimura with a screen on Wallace. Here's Iguodala. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Iguodala outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Iguodala. Off target from outside. The Heat leading by 20. To the middle, here's Wallace. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 18 points for Wallace.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Miller taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Miller. Both good from the line that time. The Heat leading by 20. Van Vliet outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wallace kicks to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Count that bucket. Giannis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wallace the pass to Giannis. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Fades back. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Dallas shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Iguodala. Count that one. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wallace with the screen on Hachimura. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Substitution on the court.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
So let's go courtside where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've do a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Donovan Clingan out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iverson in at the 1. Here's Brooks. And he gets the bucket.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Iverson can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Booker. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Clingan. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Isaac outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Brooks against SGA. Adebayo sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Wizards trail by 6. Booker looking around. Isaac outside. Brooks finds Isaac. Washington moving the ball around. Iverson can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside, SGA. Clingan with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Clingan was a big factor in him finding that block.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Clock at 6. Pass to Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has gotten his second bucket. Wizards trail by 6. Brooks outside. Isaac outside. It's Booker on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brooks outside. Pass to Isaac. Here's Iverson. Here's Booker, defended by Jones. Isaac with a screen on Jones. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 5 now.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And that one drops.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Washington will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Clingan. Stewart comes in for Isaac. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Brooks. And it's Christian Brown in for Devin Booker. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Coward with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
The 3 from Barnes. They get it back. Right side Adebayo. Tries again. And Ayton pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Wiggins outside. Back to Ayton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Barnes. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
And it's Coward missing. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. It's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Pistons have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Coward. Wiggins with a steal. And here's Hardaway. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Reed, no good. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Aiden. Stewart outside, puts up a 3, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy and the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick of 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Everybody's getting down.
Now here's Black. Still without a bucket. Pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Holland. Picked by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. The rebound by the Wizards. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Coulibaly. Here's Coward. Three-pointer off the mark. Wizards leading by 7. Hardaway with it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Black passes to Reed. Pass to Coward. Here's Holland. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. Washington has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hardaway, the pass to Wiggins. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Washington lead.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Brown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 4. Wiggins for 3, and again it's Washington with a 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Wizards out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Washington.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Dillon Brooks, Donovan Clingan out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Now here's Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Barnes has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian?
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. Tipped. Brooks against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
With the basketball.
Here's Iverson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Isaac with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And it's Brooks missing. Pistons trail by 15. Pass to SGA. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now Clingan. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Oh, deflected. Pass to Barnes. It's hauled in by Isaac. Wizards leading by 15. And here's Brooks. Here's Iverson. Now here's Brooks. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Brooks. And here's Booker. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Bam, doing what he does best.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get up, get up, get up, start making some noise. Here they come. You're
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Isaac outside. Pass to Booker. Booker! Just shredding the D.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
He shoots a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Klingon with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. Stewart, he's checked in for Klingon.
Wizard substitution. Number 28, Isaiah Stewart.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Brooks defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pistons trail by 15. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And stolen by Jones. It's stolen by Isaac. Pass to Iverson. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get off a shot. Here's Stewart. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Detroit moving the ball around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Free throw's good, Adebayo. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Now here's Wiggins. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. The Pistons making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in.
Your Piston, number 23, Koulibaly.
Washington leading by 11. Wiggins finds Hardaway. Here's Stewart. To the wing, right side. Here's Ayton. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ayton's got 5 now.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Reed. Back to Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Holland for 3. Brown grabs the board. Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Wiggins passes to Hardaway. Back to Wiggins. Hardaway on the wing. Black defending. Pass to Stewart. From downtown. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pistons trail by 16. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Black outside. And there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul. Here's Black. Still no points.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Holland. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Koulibaly. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Wizards leading by 18. Wiggins looking around. Stewart outside. The 3-ball. The Pistons clear it.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
A minute 22 left in the second period. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Detroit, Reed. Paul Reed. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
And he sinks the second. Wizards leading by 17. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Pass to Coward. The 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Outside Hardaway. Ayton passes to Wiggins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Anthony Black.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
Wiggins. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Pistons trail by 15. Black outside. To the left wing. Stolen by Ayton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway from outside. He buries it from 3. Hardaway's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Here's Coward. Off target from the wing. And so it's Washington feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. They've got Bam Adebayo, Herb Jones out there with Barnes. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Booker. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Denied by Adebayo. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pistons shooting 41% in this game. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Isaac outside. Brooks from outside. Barnes with the rebound. Pistons trail by 15. Down low. Rejected by Klingon. And they get it back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Yep, count it. Booker's got 11.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Takes one from 10 feet. No good. A bit long that time. Wizards leading by 15. To the paint. Here's Iverson. There's the block. And here's SGA. Brooks defending. Here's SGA. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Here we go, crowd. Time to get live for some free teams. Who wants a t-shirt? Attention fans, we got t-shirts. It's coming at ya. So make some noise. You don't want one. Make some noise. It's t-shirt time. I said it's t-shirt time. You got to make some noise.
Wizards leading by 13. Picked by Isaac. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Washington.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Washington with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. Pass to Booker. Goes up on the wing. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
The time is now, Piston Nation. Give it up for your Piston Punch Squad!
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones feels it out. Outside Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And rejected.
Washington ball.
Washington leading by 13. Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 5.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And the shot goes.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Clingan with a screen. To the inside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
At 7'2", Clingan is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Now here's Barnes. He has 7. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Jones misses. Washington has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Iverson passes to Booker. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Now Clingan. Give him 8 points now. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 7.
Yeah, Clingan is a smart player with underrated passing skills, not just a big body out there.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. completely new group for the Pistons. So for Washington, Black outside. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Black's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Detroit with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. 5 on the clock. Holland for 3. Some solid defense from Stewart. Washington leading by 15. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Aiden. Outside Hardaway. Stewart outside. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. Detroit has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Coward, defended by Hardaway. 3-pointer. Rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the steal. Here's Coward, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Holland. Now here's Black. Now here's Koulibaly. No points so far. The rebound by the Wizards. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And another miss by Washington. Pistons trail by 15. Pass to Black. Reed with it. Detroit moving the ball around. To end the drought. It's deflected. And here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Hardaway, the pass to Aiden.
2 minutes.
The rebound by Detroit. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Koulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Now here's Black. Shoots over Ayton. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside Hardaway. Wiggins outside. Back to Hardaway.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second personal foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
That one's good from Hardaway. Barnes, he's checked in for the Pistons. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Koulibaly. Hardaway hits them both. Here's SGA. 13 points in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Reed passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Hardaway. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points. Washington leading by 15. Hardaway, the pass to Wiggins. Fires from the line. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to SGA. The three. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter. Outside Hardaway. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Washington, they've got Dylan Brooks. He's out there with Christian Brown. Donovan Clingan out there with Devin Booker. And it's Iverson in at the point. Here's Iverson after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Booker. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. To the middle. Here's Coward. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Isaac, he's checked in for Washington. Pistons trail by 9. SGA looking around. Launches it. It's rebounded by Washington. They led by as many as 18. And Booker gets double teamed. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Jones against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. The Pistons clear it. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, SGA. Fires it. And Clingan pulls it down. Wizards leading by 9. Pass to Iverson. Clingan inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Brooks outside. Washington moving the ball around. For 3, Booker. The Pistons clear it. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Barnes feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Jones with the block. Isaac covering. Pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
High post Klingon. Now Booker. Here's Iverson to win the drought. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
At the line for the Wizards, Iverson. Iverson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beating the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Iverson. Now Booker. Launches it from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Jones, the 3 from Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Pass to Klingon. Adebayo with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Barnes. Over Booker. Barnes, no good. Washington leading by 4. Now Booker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Wizards, Booker. Devin Booker. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Iverson. Jones with the block. Puts it up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Iverson. Basket counts. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter. Now here's SGA. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets it to go.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Isaac outside. Oh, from deep. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Washington leading by 3. Outside Booker. Off on the layup. And here's Detroit. They're on an 18-7 run. Stolen by Booker. Booker on the move.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Team 4. At the line for the Wizards, Devin Booker, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And Washington making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Keeping us all in motion. Here you go, Piston.
And he's good on the second.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Barnes outside. Now Adebayo. 7-footer. Shot's no good. Washington leading by 4. Outside Booker. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Pistons have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. And that basket is good!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Brooks outside. Isaac with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Left side Booker. 6 to shoot. Oh, no good!
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Adebayo with it. Adebayo sets a screen. Jones up again. Bam! Puts it back strong.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Booker against Jones. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
saying maybe time to go in a different direction.
To take the lead, and he lays it in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Up top, Booker, defended by Jones. Rebounded by Adebayo. And now we've got an intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a three-point lead. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barnes. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Wizards making a change here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Brooks fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Bam, of all the aspects that went into this win, which do you think was most important?
Our defense, man. You know, when it got down to crunch time, we really locked in, and we pride ourselves on that, like I always say. And, you know, we take those matchups, those one-on-one matchups personally. And we got the stops, and we got a W. We had to tough this one out.
It's always better when you can make it personal. Thanks so much, Bam.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.